Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Alright, so tonight we are going to continue with our arc. You see, I did that for you. Alright, so we are going to continue with our arc playthrough. Let's see, where are we? Alright, so, Otter Octavius. Otter Octavius. Did Otter Octavius survive the night? This is the question on everybody's mind. And by everybody, I mean me. Because... Alright. Hello, woman. What's up?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another stream.
Yeah, I did that for you.
Yeah, right.
That's... yes. Well, it's... I mean... I don't know. I need a catchphrase to start. And I have no catchphrase. I could go. Oh no! You caught a Maglama.
Yeah, he got it.
Juvenile tentacle. Tentacles around. Where's Otter Octavius? Hey, Otter Octavius is alive. And we've got a big area. Oh, he finally got himself a megla philosopher.
Philosopher, yeah.
Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, did he bring everything over? Or has he been training these things over here? I
He
assume?
uploaded like 7 of them.
Oh. What's that in here? Oh, okay, so he hasn't plugged in the fridge or anything like that.
He's in the Discord for this. He's just not talking.
How would I plug it up? There's no power.
Why isn't he?
You said you were gonna bring over a generator! But you didn't.
I'm 100% sure I never said that.
I'm 10,000%. Oh shit, I forgot to take my...
No, you literally just made that shit up. Because I don't even have a generator at my base on Valguero. What are you talking? I don't believe in power, sir. I'm a primitive player.
Okay, Otter. I almost tripped over a tentacle. Come on, Otter.
Don't trip over. Check Tentacle's food. Does Tentacle still have the foods?
I was gonna check Otter's.
Who cares about Ock?
There. Oh, yeah. Juvenile still got food.
Huh, well, we're fine.
Okay, Otter Octavius. Ooh, you leveled. Otter Octavius, you need food. Jeez, you leveled quite a bit.
Well, there's fish in the feeding trap too. I just wanted to make sure the baby has its own food too.
Maybe I should give him some more health. No, one bite's gonna kill him anyway.
No, yeah, there's no point. He's dead. If he comes off your shoulder, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more food.
I found another one that's almost as old as Octavius, and I have it around my shoulders right now, and I'm wearing desert clothing in the frozen biome, and I'm not even cold.
Yeah.
Like, it works really well. Ooh,
hey, Otter Octavius.
Female. God damn it.
Okay. So 5.5 hours, so that's alright.
Honest, the problem with manic gummars is not that they're dangerous, it's that they're suicidally stupid.
They're great.
Everyone I find is the moment I see it engaged in a fight to the death with a mammoth that it always loses. Like they never win. I don't know why they keep attacking mammoths. They don't win.
The Otter Octavius killed a...
It will attack from your shoulder.
Okay. Oh wow, and he got, look, he got black pills as well.
Yes, if he gets the killing blow, I think there's a chance for that. You can also send him out to hunt for them, but then he gets killed by fucking salmon. Like, he'll get murdered by...
Alright, so I've got some fish for...
I'm trying to find a female mana. I have watched at least 10 of them die right in front of me.
how are you doing the training? Doing with the door frames?
Actually, I've just been letting them beat me, because they don't actually hit that hard. So I just shoot them in the face while they beat the crap out of me. But that only has worked once, because every other one has died right in front of me, because it gets killed by mammoths, or pigs, or wolves, or rexes. They're suicidal. They are really stupid.
They're not the brightest things.
Honestly, the dumbest animal I've ever seen. Like, they will get in and fight to the death with a mammoth, jump out of that fight, and piss off more mammoths because they apparently weren't going to die quickly enough.
I need to get a lot of. What those things called?
I don't know what's in your head.
Flints.
I did not bring any here. I don't have a spare like you do.
Yeah, well, my spare's in the metal cave, so...
My only one is in a metal cave. Well, metal.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna... I don't want to use Red's one. I haven't seen Redweed for ages.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been about a week.
I should actually bring my diners over from that... from my previous extinction. They should still be alive because the server hasn't been running. But I've got a high level magma. I've got enough, what's it called? Snow owls. In fact, that's what I was going to go do now, is build a snow owl capture thing. But I could actually create it from here. Okay, so what are otters good for? Well, Otter Octavius will apparently... He will keep you... he will moderate your temperature. So that's kind of what they're good for. So, alright, so let's go test this out. Alright, so if you go beyond the wall, right, so if we go out of the city, it's scorching and everything else. Oh, geez, what? I need to bring more block plants over. I need more foods. Okay, so as soon as I go beyond this outer rim, the temperature should turn into a scorcher. Okay, harsh conditions, but I'm not overheating. Wasteland 34. Now apparently, if I go into the snow, it should protect me from the snow as well. Actually, how much, have you got any food? Oh no, you need food. So I'm going to try it out. Instead of having winter weather gear, I'm going to see if this actually works. Why? What happened to all my arrows? I'm sure I had a bunch of arrows. Where? Okay. Maybe I left them behind. I don't know. Alright, you need some food. But let's put this on here. Okay. I'll be right back. One sec. Right, I am back. Alright, so, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Right, now. 2. Right, so I'm going to have to make 2 gates. One.
What are you doing?
I'm going to build a training thing for owls. Okay, I need lots more thatch. Okay, let me actually take the crop carrots. That should be it now. I live on carrots today. I see you brought some of my vegetables over. Did you go back to?
I did.
Did you go back to? You went back to Valgara, and yeah, obviously to bring all your diners over.
Indeed.
Alright, so, right, I've got to go thatch collecting. Because what I can do, I'm actually going to try build most of the things that I need over here, and then carry them on my bird up. Yeah, because I can farm, we can farm all the stuff over here. Alright, although... getting, well, no, this show should be alright for that. Okay, oh, I ate the monkey! I didn't mean to eat the monkey! I meant to eat you! No, okay, so I ate both of you. You like to raid my my garden, don't you?
It's convenient, and it doesn't get a lot of use.
I blame Harai.
And they've got a bigger garden, but they actually use theirs.
What? You've got an amazing orgy? What? That's what I heard.
Fucking dear. But RG.
Yeah. That's Scottish accent. Making rude words all the time.
Yeah. I need to find the male origin. Because I got... Oh, I need a female? I need to find a decent female. Alright. So the Argent I've got was born at level 156 and it already has 3,000 health to begin with. It's already got 2,000 stam. Its weight sucks, but its melee is 377.
You know what I need? How? Those gates, are they two across? Well, those behemoth gates that you got, they're normal dino gates.
Normal. Not nearly big enough to be a behemoth.
Okay, so they're two across. Right, that's fine. So 2, 4, 6. Okay, so I need wood now.
I got the female.
Huh?
I've got loads of females. But I've actually managed to get something really good. I've been working on Argents for a while. I've actually bred some mutation we were born with 3,000 health to begin with and only 2,000 stam, and that's just at a 156. So
My primitive chainsaw broke! Oh,
come on, I put
fuck!
156 with a 241 female.
This thing's gonna...
His weight sucks.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to repair this.
Time to train a mammoth.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to Valguera and... Do we want to bring anything else? Do we want to bring anything else to Valguera? Oh yeah, generator, okay. Okay, so that's 3. That's 6. I've got... Right. What have I got here that I can... Oh, I'll leave your carrots over there because I can more. Yeah, I'll put in some more spark powder in there. Alright, so... There you go. They can be in love together. Oh, you've got a... Where's that? Where is the... Oh.
the building? How do you miss it? You see it every time you were walking in.
Huh?
I can't help that you're blind, right? I don't know. There's only so much I can help with.
Oh, there. Ah, okay. Alright, Alright, okay, so I'm off to Bulgaria.
You aware that your otter is following you?
He shouldn't be. Is he so?
Yeah, I fixed it.
I don't put him on follow.
Well, he was following you, so I don't know what to tell you.
He just loves me. My otter loves me.
He utterly loves you.
It's otter love. When an otter loves, it loves hardest.
I think that's utter nonsense.
What are you denying otter love?
Yep.
Otter Octavius is a lover, not a tentacle person.
That's a shame.
Although he does enjoy hentai, so you'll get on.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
So you'll get along with Otter Octavius very well, Horace.
Wow.
What?
Wow. That's rude.
What's rude? I know what you're talking about.
You're very rude.
Hey, what happened to... Oh, I already put it in there. Wow, I got 54 prime jerkies. I can make more. Alright, so let's have a look at what we got here. Just gonna sort this out. What have we got here? Yeah, we can bring some more meat to these guys. That should be alright. Like that.
Mr. Owl's just like staring.
Yeah, I've got to go get myself some owls. Not fertilized. Wow. Taking all my stuff and not fertilizing my plants.
You don't pay me beer.
That's just rude.
Yeah, you could grow your own garden.
The garden doesn't fertilize stuff, does he?
Gardener? There's a guy there's a female who harvests everything and the other guy who shit. Feed him some soup. white soup and feed it to him, and he will fertilize it. Nice. If you like, living the primitive way, so you can make your own garden.
It's easier to steal from Cologne.
I think he needs that to feed himself and dine.
I don't think so. He's always got way more than you.
You're just stealing my stuff.
I'm running out of fucking pots, even though I'm using all of them. There's so many. I'm always running out.
Oh, I need more thatch. Oh, I need more berries.
It's the problem of playing on two servers. It's like one is your main that you have to tend to before you can go play on the other,
Yeah, that's kind of...
I mean, if you really want to, I'm going to take care of it for you when you go play.
The stuff mostly takes care of itself. It's just every now and then I'm stopping and... That's kind of why I usually keep my bases small. I don't have vast hordes of dinos. Because... So what do you mean same?
I don't
Yeah,
have...
what do you mean?
I think you lost all privilege of same.
I don't have many dinos at all.
Yeah. You've just got this like a whole estate.
I don't. Nightstream's got more than us. It's got like tenfold more than we do.
Blah, blah, blah.
I doubt it.
You uploaded how many Rexes? 6.
Oh
7?
god, like 5.
And you've still got 6 maybe left at home? We've got just 5 Rexes in the
Okay. Look at organic
Toronto,
one.
you've got, what, 2 or 3? You literally have hardly any dinos at all. You've
I
got
think if you actually were to go count them up, I think you'd find it's about the same.
I don't think so. You've got an army of bears that's like, what, 12 of them on their own? We got 1! Your bears,
So what you're saying is I'm doing a better job than you. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I didn't say that. Just that you...
No,
like,
I'm saying is you've got a serious problem.
Yeah, it's just like keeping them alive.
I don't
No,
You say
just say
problem.
I have a problem. It's a dino problem.
We have
It's
what
a
we
dino
need,
problem.
Like, we've got the question.
The whole fucking game is dinos. Like, what are y'all talking? Like, that's the game is that.
Yeah, but you don't have to tame them all. It's not fucking Pokemon.
You act like I tame every dino I see. I've
yeah.
also probably murdered.
Yeah, no, I would
Tenfold as
say
many.
that, you tame anything that you see, more or less. You're like,
Most of mine are higher level tames than yours. I've easily murdered
nothing to
tenfold
do
as
with
many
it.
as you.
I'm
I'm pretty sure I just am playing a lot more than yours.
It's the point, pardon?
I'm just playing a lot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Why are you shaming me for playing?
Well, actually, just as much my point was, is that, you were saying that we've got loads of dinos and stuff. We really don't. I have what I need. We've got a fisher, we've got a team of things that rip things apart. We've got a few Rexes that guard the base and all the birds. An A Spino and A Bronto. That pretty much is that for those. I don't have much to. And I kill what I don't even know.
If you want to say that's more virtuous, I guess I can't argue with it.
The real test, if you're going to fight now, who would win? I would. I would win actually quite easily. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want 52. Yeah, I would win quite easily. In fact, I could honestly say he wouldn't do one bit of damage to me.
Do you have admin mode on? You've been admin moding this whole time.
I have admin powers, yes. Oh no! Bree would survive. This airspace thing. Okay, so that's a generator. So I've just created another generator, which I'll bring across. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How high is this? 1, 2. 1, 2. 4. Oh, 4. Alright, so 4 times 3. 4 times 6.
Keep your fingers in your toes.
Hush.
Yeah.
Let me make. What am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing fetch.
Come on, little birdie.
Ah, crap, there's a... What is that eating?
What is that? What is that?
I don't know, I'm gonna eat it.
That looks like a electric. No, what is that? I have no idea what the hell that is. It looks like it's glitched out though. Whatever it was.
No, so this is from the last way I got back. No, I'm cold. I need Otter. See, the last one I got back is from there. So probably good having 2 birds. And if Hot Eyes would like to give me another special bird, I wouldn't say no.
I just offered you another one that's got 3,000 health. It'll probably be about 150, so less level than what you've got, but better stats.
No, well this one was like a solid as a level 90, so...
Yeah, and it had pretty decent stats on it. As you saw, she got powerful pretty quickly, didn't she? Too bad.
Yeah, I mean... Oh. I just bumped something.
I think something just bumped to you.
It's kind of good having craft available. I need... This guy needs some food. I might get this crystal up here. Ah, food. You shall be my dinner. I shall call you Birdie Num Nums. And I think I'm just going to increase your weight now. You'll be my carrier pigeon.
I am to know that this freaking egg is going to be one of them. Hopefully, it's I'll put one of the better two birds together that I have. Minus one has shit. Oh, not sand.
Okay.
Carrying.
Oh, I need thatch.
They got the shit carrying it as what we thought. You son of a bitch. Alright, we did get... Carry weight sucks.
Nice having trees that grow right outside my door that it's safe to harvest. Oh, what's going on here? Hee. I saw his kill.
What level is your archer right now?
Oh, which one? The
one that you've got.
oh, this. Oh, the one that you gave me. Don't know. It's on.
I just want to know its stats. So wait till it's land, I guess.
This one is Kentucky. It's not the one that you gave me. Yeah, his stats are pretty.
My baby. I was say my baby's better than my dad that's just been born. What's Ginger stats now?
Ginger stats are something like 2,000 stamina, 1,000 weight, and 400% melee.
How much health she's got or what level she is?
Don't know.
Who? Ginger?
Because I've got a baby girl that's just been born. She's got 3,000 health, 1,000 stam, 370 melee, and she's only a 147. So she's still kind of like low, but she's got higher stats.
20, 13.
Are you over where his
It's
Argent
all
is?
in chat.
What's that? Okay. What level is it? What's her level? Level, there it is then. 229. My baby will outdo that one with a few levels, like literally within 10 levels, she'll outdo Ginger. So if you want her, you can have her.
Woohoo!
She's not perfect by any means, but she should be better than Ginger. Ginger's 229, she's 147.
Yeah, no, I need to. If I leave Ginger on extinction, then.
You'll have this one to come back to.
Yeah, because the one I've currently got, I'll probably leave this one, then I'll probably leave this one up at the boathouse, whatever it's called. 2, 4, 6. 6.
So she's not bad actually. And you, I will name you Ginger number 2. That sound okay?
I want the name.
You can rename it. You can rename her. I've just called her Ginger number 2.
I want to name it El Guapo.
And you can spell that on your own.
Ah, perfect. Oh crap, can I get down there?
Jump.
Yeah, I'm... What weight can I lose? I've also got to get some food.
Oh, come on, Ginger. You're so slow. I have baby birds so slow. Move faster. Who's level 89 and has 1,400 melee? Aha. Excellent.
Yeah, that will work.
Get out of Photoshop.
I've never seen a level 89 Argent with 1,400 melee on any server ever.
You've never seen it because it doesn't exist.
Exactly. I just can't believe it.
Nah, it just doesn't exist.
I mean, I want to, but it just seems too much for me to be at level 89, 1,400 melee. I've been reading these too long to know that that's a lot of horse shit.
That's easy to do. Just change the INI files.
Oh, well, I guess.
Plus 500 melee for every time you hit the button. Problem solved.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the big guys play. Ark, and I've seen the Buddhas and Players and all the rest of it, and never seen
1,400 melee,
1189
that's...
bird. Yeah, I've never seen an 89 bird with 1,400 melee, and that's even going looking at the big boy servers. You know, they're running with, you know, a couple of thousand, but even their dinos or their birds will have 400 some, 400 some.
No!
It's crazy.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Where do you come from?
Ah, fuck, I'm Dave, I can't jump on the raft! Ah!
And I can't get to you in time.
Ark reminded you that Rexes exist.
That's the first time I've died in a long time.
Shit, the game literally took a shit like the other day. Yesterday, it froze kind of slightly, you know. I was going along, and it just went, it stalled, and then I flew off my bird, and I suicided in the base. I was like, no!
Where the fuck that Rex?
Did it really just eat you and take me out of there?
It didn't even eat me!
It wasn't.
What would you call it? It took one bite and you were not delicious.
Yeah, well, he was ass up. No wonder they didn't want to have anything left.
Right? It's like, oh, that's not good. I regret everything.
That's bait. Shower.
Oh, they're my birdie.
Birds will eat anything. Let's face it, they're raised on regurgitated food as it is, so eating ass is a step up.
If you do tame an incubator, I've already got a Mastercraft saddle in this video.
Huh? Fuck me. I've got to do this whole thing. I need hide. Don't tell me I'm out of hide. Crystals.
So this food needs speed up. So it'll be this time tomorrow before I complete this. Okay, so it's to lunch part, grab my named it Baby Breed with 2.1 feet. Love it.
Well, let's try this again. The worst thing is I heard the thing go rawr. Oh, I just hope I can get there in time.
Where did it go? There we go.
He's not gonna do it now. Now we know what you want him to do it.
Right, coffee. Someone would like coffee?
Hmm?
I asked you if you wanted coffee.
Anti-gravity's joined the Ark.
So how much do you miss coffee right now?
I miss... What?
How much do you miss coffee?
I seriously need coffee.
When's the last time you had a cup of coffee? Like 2 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
Oh Jesus. I die after 3 hours.
How are you dealing with the caffeine withdrawal?
Well, that's why I was in a shitty mood the first week.
Couldn't tell.
God, if that Space Engineers thing had come in, I would have just said, oh fuck it, I'm shutting down the server. Spent an hour and a half last night after the stream trying to fix that thing up. Oh god, up there. Oh no! Oh, it just went away.
It went away.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Rex. I hate you. I'm gonna go kill you now. Now, where's that? That's a lot closer to the Rex. Oh, there he is. Not close. See, I want to. I don't want to do something which. Yeah, maybe. How far inland is that? There's my base. God, you see, is I don't see exactly what it is. Okay, that could look like it's pretty close to the coastline. How dangerous is this area? Because I'm overloaded, so it's like I can't run or anything like that. Okay, so that's a Stegler megalophone, whatever it's called.
Every time you say a dino's name, you seem to be losing more about what actually it is.
What, a Stegler megaphone?
Yes.
Never heard of a Stegler megaphone?
I mean, I have now.
Oh, it's a piggy. A Pigosaurus. Yes! I did it! I got off! That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Hey, how do I get inside? Okay, so inside the storage cabinet is a generator now. Okay. Be right back. Actually, what's... Okay. Otter Octavius, you're coming with me, dead or alive. Otter's very clever. Oh, there's Ninja. Okay, I am gonna... that there. Oh. Well. Oh, it's already in here. 6, 6, 24. Okay. That'll work. Right, let's do this. Let's go build our taming system and see if we can catch some owls. Who's ready to eat some owls?
Or are you trying to tame them or eat them?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll see how it goes.
It means whatever happens first.
What's that? What are those? Oh, jarbers.
Well, what's the maximum dino level you can catch? And if you click on the bird's ancestry at the bottom, you'll have a look to see if it's got any mutations on it. It is to find a bird in the open wild that's very low. It's 2,000 health, 2,000 stamina, 1,400 melee.
That's not normal. It's not. That's not the range.
Rare.
That's not the range that things are.
But that is like, you'd have to breed with hundreds, if not thousands of birds, breeding in and out mutations to get what your bird's got.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've never ever seen that in ever.
Alright, so look at this. In winter, my little Otter Octavius is keeping me nice and cool.
Oh well, it's a funny jacket now.
There's a jumpy.
We can always export that dino's information, so I'll upload it and then import it to the scale. And we'll see where it comes out as.
Right.
She just really wants a 1400% damage RG.
Just straight up, if that's fucking legit, like he's saying it's legit, but we don't know what server it's coming from, what the stats on the server are, or what, you know, we don't know none of the stats of the actual level of the server. Like if it's a level 5 server where everything is like 150 to 165 or something for tech stuff.
That's this server.
Yeah, that's a level 5 server. If it came off a low level server or anything less than a 5, that's again, there's other things that need to be taken into consideration. What's the spawn rate on things? What's the maturity rate on things? There's loads and loads and loads of different things you can tweak on our description. But honestly, I've never seen that, so that's kind of like really, I'm so kind of shocked to see something like that. So. I bet you could sell that bird, I'm not even lying. You can export that bird's information, and if that bird's legit, you get money for that bird. I'm telling you now. The PvP servers would love that bird.
I'm still calling shenanigans.
Meanwhile, I'm struggling here with level 150s to 250s. I'm getting 3,000 and 2,000 health and stam. But the weight carry is ridiculous. I've got two birds that have got 444% melee damage, which is alright. The weight is just... it hurts. It hurts. I need to boot it out. But I need another decent female to boot it out with. Actually, no, I do. I have Stephen's bird. I'm not going to take his bird until it gets in, so he can play with me. Oh. Actually, you just go to the dino itself, hold E, and it'll give you a lot of options. There should be, I don't know if it's in options. I think it's under options and then export. And you can save it to desktop or whatever else.
There we go. Bird training cage.
Good job. All by yourself.
Yeah, this is really hard.
I must say, you did the pointing work masterfully.
How can I get this to close properly? Can I get it to lie in?
Set it to off.
No, but I want the thing to kind of follow me in. Let's see.
You probably need to put the other door on automatic to get in and out. So it'll open for you, but close for the next one behind you.
Yeah, but if it closes too soon, the bird won't be able to get. Okay, no, I'll do it. I'm used to doing it without. Yeah. There are lots of owls around, yeah. Okay, they're usually annoying a bunch of things around here. Ah, you see, there's a bunch of them over there. Maybe there's an owl. Ready?
Frustration is real.
Ah! Never.
Angry! I'm so goddamn angry!
Are you freaking kidding me? There, I think I see. Oh,
I
15.
think there's two down there.
Yeah, there's. It's a level 15.
Oh, it's a baby. It'll have like 1800 torque per rate, so you gotta put that one to sleep easy.
Yeah. Where's my health in this page? 3,000. Okay, I should be able to take a few hits from.
It's pretty tanky for an engine. You look like you're starting to enjoy them pills.
Hmm?
You're looking like you're starting to enjoy those pills. Originally you were like, oh my god.
It's like when you eat something so bad for so long, your taste buds decide, stop complaining, it's shit, it's awful, just get over it, and
Nah, see, I told them my mum's cooking for 15 years. I still can't.
I heard your mum's a great cook.
Anything that comes out of a box, she can make it. I don't know where I got my cooking skills from. It was definitely not my mum. My dad was useless too.
My mum was a great cook.
My kids tell me.
At level 16. No, I mean, she used to bake a lot of stuff and things like that. And as a kid, I always used to sit in the kitchen and watching, so I can actually... I picked up a lot just by watching. I'm like that. I'm smart that way. I just need to watch somebody doing something and I learn it. I'm a visual person, a visual learner.
Yeah, I'm the same. If someone tells me how to do something, it's like, okay. But if you show me, I'm like, okay, I got it. It's fine. Same with languages. I can sit and try and learn a language.
Oh, so let's
Can't pick it
actually...
up.
Let's have a look at this guy. Let's just... I mean, we're just going to give it a trial. Come here. Okay, maybe if I bite him. Come on, come get me, come on. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. No, that's not what we want.
Sorry.
This one. Are you on passive? Are you on neutral? No, that's why it was a 15. I just wanted to test. I wanted to test it.
Now, would that be a successful or an unsuccessful test?
That would actually be a successful test because what I'll do is I'll jump off the bird, shoot him, and then run in. And I'll take the hits myself.
And you're going for a level 60 arrow next, correct?
No, I'm going for as high as I can get it. It's an hour. Owl doesn't do that much damage. There's an explorer thing that I need to...
What are there owls on Valgara? Owls on Valgara.
There's piggies. Where's sheep around here?
They're around.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Right. Yeah, I just want to put you safely over here. Okay, you can safely hang around there. What level are you, Mr. Owl? So the most I've seen is a level 60. It should be. Yeah, this otter thing, I didn't know this about others. I think it's great. Look at that thing. That magma Mars. Come on, owl. I'll be back. That's why I have to have an owl. I'll be back. That will be his name. I'll be back. Okay. What is that owl doing there? 75. He's not in good shape. Boy, he's playing with a bunch of direwolves. I mean... Talk about suicidal. That's 55. Hey, congrats, don't you, for becoming a regular. Don't you have enough fiber, and now he's a regular. It's all about the fiber in your diet. Oh, I don't remember this being here before. Okay, well, that'll make it easy. If I grab a mammoth, there's a stone thing right here. And it works. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is there's a lot of things that will eat it. Now the magnemods I usually catch up a little bit up there. But I used to have much better weapons. So that's an issue. Now I could go with these low level owls. Oh, look at this, catching a mammoth. What level are you? Oh, what happened to my sheep? What happened to my sheepo? Oh, my sheep ran away! Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, he might be there when I'm back. If I kill him now... Yeah, I'm going to leave him there. If I see another sheep, I'll kill another sheep. You're a wolf, you're not a sheep. Maybe if you wear sheep clothing. Come on, owls. Might be some... Might be some that way. I spent a lot of time hunting owls and putting them in their boxes. There's a sheep there. Let me grab this guy.
So how much kibble did you use to train or to tame your
What?
Me and Madam Adorma.
Oh, not many. With the 4X, it ends up actually only being
Snow 20s. Okay. Screw you, Snarls.
I was able to tame 3 when I took over. One of which is still floating at the ceiling of the map, and I cannot get it to come down.
How many did you take? 20?
12? 13?
That's not bad.
No, they tame quickly. Like, literally, within a minute, it'll eat like 2 or 3 of them, and it's yours.
Yeah, it's their favourite food though, so it's
Well, I mean, yes, but they're especially obnoxious. You can't really tame them with anything else. It's way worse effectiveness. Even raw mutton is half effective.
What is all that?
Picky eaters.
He's a picky eater?
The mana.
Mammoths.
Your ears don't work.
It's because he's old.
Someone informed you? Is it the old? Is it the age?
Must be.
Yeah.
So when you hit 41, nothing works.
Oh, that's a dead magma.
You're gonna see a lot of those. I wasn't kidding, they're fucking suicidal.
Right.
Stocking up with fish. There's not much left. There's sharks eating. I had a level 230 shark
Actually-
and the jellyfishes killed me. Jellyfish surrounded me and then the madness came in and fucked me up. I was like, bastards. I was so proud of that fish. Shark.
It's not a mammal. Whale is a mammal.
What else was it? It looks, is it sharkfish?
I think it's a fish.
It's a fish. The dolphin is a mammal.
Looks like Tyson's Fish.
Dolphins and whales are mammals, but sharks are fish.
Fish. Pisces are the best.
Piscus.
Yep.
Piscus
Are
rocks.
the best.
Do you even piscus, bro? You don't even piscus, do you?
No, I use a combo.
What's your star sign? Next.
It's not piscus.
Don't think it's
Oh,
Pisces.
no.
Like, were you born at the beginning of the year?
No.
Then you're not a Pisces.
What zodiac sign was above your head at the time of your birth?
In what place was the sun and the moon?
Number one, I don't care, so I don't know. Let me see.
I think you're a Sagittarius.
Libra.
Oh, I was close.
One of those useless signs.
Libra.
I guess every sign except your sign is a useless sign.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. I mean, Tulling and I got on really well. Because we're both Pisces.
Although the Cancer sign is quite cool because they're like 69 on the side.
I mean, yep.
So those guys are cool. We allow those guys definitely.
And Libras are alright, really.
It hurts my brain that so many people actually take astrology seriously.
Dude, every aspect of my life is when I start and stop the servers, it's all based on the astrological signs.
Stars. Yep, based on stars. Current alignment of the moons, and did you know we have moons? There are 3 of them. That's what fucking Ronald Reagan was doing. That's what the just disgraced leader of South Korea got caught doing. She had some warlock that she was basically including in all of the top level state discussions and basically make decisions on her behalf. And it was mostly just a strike.
No.
Speaking of warlocks, have you seen the movie Warlock? It's great.
No.
Old one. Old movie.
Well, I still think Pisces is the best.
Piscus rules. Yeah, that's a 45. Maybe I'll just
Sure, it's Pisces.
Piscus.
That's Pisces.
Only people who aren't in the Piscus club call it Pisces.
It's true. Pisces.
Real Piscuses.
Are you a Pisces or a Pisces?
Like, do you even Piscus, bro?
You know, my kids actually made a homemade birthday cake for me this year. It was so nice. My teenagers made a birthday cake.
Was there hash in it? It should have been.
I mean, it was it was chewy. I was like, ooh. But you know what? It's the thought that counts, and they actually done it. And I was proud of them.
45.
I mean, it may be the thought that counts, but it's nice if the cake is also delicious and edible.
It was edible. It was nice. It was just a standard, Victoria sponge, and we put icing on it. But it was a bit dense, so. But it was nice. My daughter turned 16 this year. In a couple of weeks, she'll be 16. Oh my god. And then next year I've got another 16-year-old.
Oh, so 85 Magnamo. Maggie Waggy.
Mr. Magoo. So that's what I call them, Mr. Magoos. Because I don't know how to pronounce their name. Magamamur.
I know exactly how to pronounce it.
There.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. That's a
Well, you're good
55.
at butchering names, so yeah, go ahead.
That's a 45.
I just know it's missing some vowels.
That's like every Scottish word I've ever known. It's missing a lot of vowels. Yeah, if it's got vowels, it's missing consonants. Like, alright. Playing Dead Island. Oh, yay, Dead Island again. I know. I remember when she was like 11. Yeah, Gab played with us, I think, actually, yeah. Ty used to play with us when he was like, what, 6 or something? 7? He was so into Dead Island. Now he's 13.
I'm not seeing anything higher. Actually, you know what? I didn't even look at what I need for Al.
Oh, did I tell you? I phoned the school about this nonsense. She says, don't take the letters seriously. It's an informal letter to let you know that we're keeping an eye on his attendance. I'm like, informal? She goes, yeah. He said, it won't go on his record and it won't go on anything to say that he's had any time off or anything. I'm like, but why?
Alright, so you tell her, well, send me that in writing.
That's what
formally.
That's what I says to her. I says, I want you to tell me in writing that that is what it is, because if anything shows up on his record that he had an informal letter sent home for 2 days off in 7 months, and you're wanting an improvement on a 98% attendance, first of all, you cannot make an improvement on 98% attendance because the damage is done and you cannot now have a 100% attendance. So you cannot improve on that. 2, the average work environment, employees are allowed 6.9 days off sick a year. That's the legal rate. Now you're holding children to the same standards, technically, but you're not. You get 6.9 days off a year sick. You do not get punishment. The children take 2 days off and they're then notified home with an informal letter of punishment. That is not getting the children ready for the real world. She says, you don't have to take it so serious. She says, but sending me a letter is serious. It's serious enough to send me that letter, to making me aware of the implications of my child having off of school when you sent him home in the first place. She wasn't happy. She really wasn't happy about it. So I'm expecting a letter from her as to my request and our conversation that we had, and if I don't receive it by this time next week, I'll be calling again. Actually, I'll just go down. I don't like that very much. I hate it when I go down. I go, it's okay, it's alright, Tyson.
Yeah, in other words, basically they're going to put it on, but they don't want you to complain about it, so they will lie to you. Oh, that's an 80. Okay, let's take this one.
I'll be requesting his permanent record at the end of this year. I mean, you naturally get it anyway, but you don't get the full record. So you'll see any kind of, you know,
but this farm mutton?
had at school. No. The
bird won't farm mutton, will it? Huh?
No, I don't believe that the deers do. That thing is sometimes, but the...
Yeah, but will the bird farm mutton from him?
Yeah, if you kill it with the bird, yeah.
What? No. Only Ovies give mutton.
Oh.
Wasn't that an Ovi?
No, he's looking at the female sheep.
Alright, well, let's take this guy.
I didn't realise it wasn't a sheep. To be fair, I wasn't
Come on.
paying attention. I just glanced.
I mean, they're both sheep. That's kind of the annoying part. They have sheep
Yeah.
and sheep.
They have sheep and sheep.
That's why I call them sheeples. The sheeples drop mutton.
Ah, damn it, wise.
So the other ones are just like lipos then?
Why is this guy not... Come on. I'm attacking you. Come on, attack me. Ugh. He's not attacking me.
Try hitting a mana.
Okay, there he goes. Come on.
Wow. Here's a message from the school. A reminder with regards to the recent outbreak of coronavirus. The school remains open as normal. Advice has been given to the Department of Education and government to the schools, and no risk has been identified in our school at this stage. Any parents choosing not to send students into school will be recorded as an unauthorized attendance. Why are they all over this ass with attendance? And if your child's sick, people are scared to send their children to school because of this virus.
Because it's one of the very few things that they can and are metricked on.
It's ridiculous. Like, people are scared. Their kids are coming down with all sorts right now, you know? And a lot of it is the common cold, and, you know, they're generally just sick.
I'm in Washington. I know.
There it is.
We've now had more than one death.
I'm not sure if Britain's had any deaths yet. I try to keep on it, you know, and find out what's going on, but at the same time, I can't keep on at something that may or may not affect us at the same time. It's nice to keep on the information about it, that it just gets too much. Go on, bird, get in the box.
Yeah.
Shit. Near enough.
Where the hell is the bird go? Oh, wait. Okay, no. I think I know what to do. Just one. I think it's too far. No, I can't get it. Go on.
All I keep doing is farm food.
Come on. Come on. Wait.
He's at the back door. Open that door. Yeah, you want to in that door? Open that door behind you and then just open that door and let it in.
Yeah.
Either way.
He doesn't want an indie door.
Come on.
Come on.
You may have to run out and then kind of sit.
Yeah. I just want to just move you over there. Yeah. Go on.
Don't be an ass at all your day, bird. Come on. That's it. Come on.
Go on.
Stupid. Right, open both fucking doors and let him choose which one he wants.
Good. Seriously?
He needs to come at you from
Yeah.
from the rock up there. Is he hitting Ginger? I think he's
No,
hitting Ginger.
no, it's not.
He's mad at the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah. Come here, come here, come here. There you
Just
go.
shoot it and if it lands on top then... Like, oh!
Don't confuse it with facts. So
Right.
I didn't fall
Go on.
asleep on that floor. I was just gonna run away.
I wish the guns were faster. You know, even if just like a little bit faster.
Come on, I've got freaking big doors, you asshole!
He's like, I'm an owl. I'm not that stupid. I can see a trap when I see one.
Gotta be careful, that bird looks like it's gonna die.
Oh, why is this so hard this time? But it used to be really,
Well, you flew the other one instantly, you know? It's,
yeah.
This one's just got something wrong with it. I think the egg might have dropped a little bit. When it was late.
Oh fuck, it was in!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he goes, okay.
It's gone?
Go
Or
shoot
he's
him if
fleeing?
you can.
Yeah, it flew off because it's about to fall asleep.
You deserve that bird. Watch him go pick a fight now.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's gonna find the nearest thing that he can fight.
Oh.
He's gonna go pick a fight with a mammoth or a wolf.
There he is. And he's gonna go pick a fight with the Magnamar.
Oh, that'll go well.
I'll try to stay on that one because you easily lose that and lose the rest. Oh, he's there.
Where'd he go? He was over there. Where the fuck did he go?
Look above you. That's not him, is it? There.
No, he flew over here and then he just disappeared.
Maybe he had that
had
happen
a few.
for the chased a Quetzal around and torqued the shit out of it, and then it just vanished.
Disappears.
Yeah, it just vanished out of thin air, and he's like, huh? He went back to the direction he came from. Apparently. Ben says the bird double backed on itself.
Yeah.
It's never
I
gonna
didn't
get
see
it
it.
now.
I think you got away really well with that one, though, to be fair, because I think that bird
That's
was
a level 80.
a little bit sick in the head. What do I want to do? Fish or meat?
That's a 55. Oh, so let's get this 80.
Watch, this one will go right in the box. It's not stupid. Oh, you got two of them. You got two after you now?
Probably. Where's my box?
I lost you right now.
It's very nice. Well, go find something to eat. Oh, there's your bird there, isn't it? Dead in midair.
Ah, Jesus!
You should have jumped up there.
Oh, just let me just
Yeah,
kill
you got
this thing.
two. You can take them.
I can take two. Oh, kill it. Of course, the 80 went down first.
Of course.
Whatever that one is, just keep it. Just keep that one. Just get it into the fucking box. Yeah.
I tend to make my bird taming pins a little longer for this reason.
Alright,
Fucking owls are stupid.
right. We need to rest a bit.
Cram some meat in the bird.
Yeah, the bird's got meat.
Yeah, but if you force feed it meat, it'll heal. You're gonna need a lot more meat.
You should have just got a lot of meat from the elves, right?
Not that much actually from them. There's one. This should be. Where's this guy? Right.
This Helena lady is doing my head in. Oi!
That's a. Should I get one of these? Should I kill one of these things? Oh, level 5. Okay, easy kill. You should have lots of meat. More meat. Alright, so... Now, we could... Oh, what's that? Could kill a mammoth. Oh, that's it.
I'm nursing all my babies.
That's a lot of meat from mammoth. Okay, there. He's fully healed. Alright. Let's go find another one if we can find another solo owl. Or at least one that will just one attack me. Okay, what's this one?
I've got to go visit wyverns.
45. Level 20. I'm serious, I'm getting to a stage where I think 45 is starting to look good.
I would say anything by like 50 up would be good. Honestly. Yeah, it's respectable health at that point, you know.
But the thing is, if I'm killing all the low level ones, a high level one could spawn. So there is that. That's a 50. Welcome back, British. You see, that is a sheep. Why is it doesn't give mutton?
Because it's a deer, not a sheep.
That's that does not look like a deer. That looks like a sheep. Does that look like a sheep or a deer? I ask you this.
To me. That's why I get confused with them.
Hey, it even barred! It even barred! It went bar! Bar ram you, I'm a sheep! Screw you! Oh, wild card! Screw you! I'm a sheep! No, there's another adventure pack.
Yeah, I've got a ram called Ramu, as in ram, and then ew, E-W-E, and then I've got ew, butt stuff, and I've got ew, anal. So I can tell which is the wrong boy, even though you can tell easily, but yeah. Ooh, look at that, you got some stuff. Wow. Hello, mister. How you doing?
What a time to join the home now.
What's that? Oh, come on. A lot of the stuff that I've had over the years that you've been privy to. What was one? Butt Lover 3000.
Butt Lover 3000.
Yeah.
Is that the plug-in one?
How did you know?
Just a wild guess.
Stay out of her drawers, okay?
That's,
Stay out of my drawer.
that's what she doesn't say to all the boys. Alright, I need a fucking owl.
So, Mr. Beast, are you joining us? Or are you, not bothering?
Look at these guys. What's he doing in the air?
Suppose I can. Not that I haven't any clue what I'm doing, but you know.
Oh, none of us did.
This guy's flying. Look at him. He's flying. He doesn't. He hasn't figured out gravity yet.
Go closer. Go closer. Go closer.
I did.
No, go closer to that mana. Go closer to that mana.
He hasn't figured out gravity yet.
Is that mine? Get close enough that you can see if it's ours.
No.
His name on
Is that just a normal one? Okay. No, I have a tamed mana that's doing that exact same thing up near the ceiling, and it won't come down.
Go and give it a pinch with one of your talons and see if it moves.
Yeah, but then I have to fight it and
It
kill
might be
it.
stuck. Well, you might be able to fight it and
So
see.
find it and kill it.
You might be able to knock it out.
But I don't want to.
You quit it.
I want a frickin' bird.
I mean, I would take one of those over a bird right now. Okay.
Oh yeah, but those are different. Those are a different thing to tame. Level 20.
I have to go see the dog, and in general, Mao is kicking off.
You see, my cats are actually pretty good. When I'm streaming, they don't bother me until it's the end of the stream. Oh, that's the one, the level 55. That's the little bitch that got away. I don't want you. You're stupid owl.
Oh, it's a smart. That might be the smartest one. Outsmarted you.
Wow. Yeah, I smarted the door. No, Otter Octavius is on my neck. Otter Octavius is all. I mean, look at this. I'm in desert gear. I'm in desert gear in the snow, and 0 effects.
Love otters.
I didn't know they did that. Now I know. I love otters.
The parrot does, I think, something similar.
Level 20. No, Otter Octavius. And we got Tentacle 1 is the first baby.
I mean, how technical do you want to get about that? Because technically Tentacle 1 is the second baby, because the first Tentacle 1 died.
Oh no! But tentacles grow back, don't they?
Well, that's what I figured, so I just borrowed another one and called it the same name. So. It's not my fault. It fell into the floor and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, and
It's hard to feed when you can't find it because it's in the floor. Exactly. I'm sure Doc I got a number of setbacks. Plenty of broken tentacles in his closet.
come on. Where the hell are you, birds?
You're basically mimicking what I did for the first 5 hours today. Trying to do the mana. It's the exact same.
Oh, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, and they were all in a fight.
That wasn't a fight. They are the miracle are basically your typical college kids that are like, fight me bro, fight me, and they get their ass whipped every single time.
Yes, they get murdered. You see a great one and you go to tame it, and by the time you fly close enough, it's already bleeding.
Oh, there he is. No, you. Yeah, that's right. I'm killing all you low-level pieces of shit because I'm high level and I want. Oh, there's the dead one.
Well, hold on, good King Bone, because they're college kids in reality, and then there are the college kids that exist only until his head. All of which I might add have pink and purple hair and are social justice warriors.
No, those are the ones that are trying to get laid. So they can't get laid any other way, so they're trying to warm up to the chicks that never have a chance of getting laid.
I can assure you they were not like that back until Wednesday either.
Right, so I'm killing all the low-level ones with the hope that high-level ones might spawn. I mean, back in my day, when we didn't have school books, we had stone tablets and we chipped on them. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure you used a pen and a pencil.
No, it was a chisel and a hammer. Do you even ancient Roman, bro?
Listen, you're not from ancient Rome.
XIV. Chapter XIV.
Is what? Is what? What is that?
XIV 14.
Yeah. Okay. At least he knows his Roman numerals, chat.
Father Legato said I was very good at it. XX times II is...
This is why Talung likes art, is that it reminds me of his school days when he would be chased to school by T-Rexes that were trying to eat him.
Okay, no, you know, okay, so... Now, this is, now, what I'm going to say here, it's going to sound sad, really, really sad, but this is a true story of something that actually happened to me. When I was in the States, I stopped saying I was from South Africa because that confused people. They thought that was in South America. So I just said Africa. It made it simpler for them to understand. And then they say, oh, well, what do you do? Well, I'm in IT. And you look at me and they say, you have computers in Africa? Seriously. And it's like, yeah, but we don't have electricity. So what we do is we got these hamsters to run around in wheels inside our computers. And that's how we powered our computers. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, and we didn't have, you know, cars and stuff like that. We didn't have, so what we used to do is we used to have elephants used to walk by a specific route. And then we used to jump on the elephants and ride to school and stuff like that. And these people acted as if they believed every single word. Chances are they did believe every single word. It was ridiculous, no matter how stupid I made the story. They bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. It was... Oh, and this was in a...
Where was this?
And this was in an Irish pub in the States that... So they thought I was Irish because I had an accent. At first.
Oh, so they were all drunk.
No. No. This happened a number of times.
In an Irish pub?
This happened a number of times that... the thing is, I became really good at telling the story because, you know, making up this weird shit because it happened so often. I mean, the fact that
Where
you know,
were you?
Oh, but Octavius, why did you jump off?
He's tired of you. He's like, I'm done. Where were you in the States?
Oh, in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh my God! I was about to say that you know a place in the States where they don't have computers, Kentucky.
Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, you were in. You know that like 90% of the people in Kentucky have never left their zip code, right? Like,
what do you
like
remember?
they've traveled less.
Is that a 100 owl? I think that's 100 owl. Can't see if that's a...
I mean, how are you gonna get it out of that close to fight?
Don't know. I could... So, okay, so I think I got one. The 15 snow owl and 100 snow owl. Alright, so If I... No. Right, now which one is following me? That's the 15, okay. Good. All right. Oh, fuck off! Damn it, why is this doing that?
It isn't doing that, you're doing it. I saw your arm animation of throwing it. You threw that bird.
Okay. There it comes, okay. Das ist 100 auch.
So Louisville, Kentucky, and that really kind of doesn't surprise me. That story wouldn't even surprise me today, but let me guess, this was also like the 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of those people had never left their zip code. Maybe one vacation to another state. They've never left the United States.
Ah! Okay. Oh, oh. Come on. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Boom. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Shit. Come on. Son of a bitch.
I really don't like your pen.
Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You should listen to Good King Bo and open the doors from the outside so that they open inwards.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to make a difference. Yeah, it's not. It's see there.
Once they turn them automatic.
I don't want to turn them on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I've got an idea.
Close it all. Yeah, remove the door frame. Put the door frame back, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I am also confused why they're opening that way. They should be opening, like you said.
Finally! Jesus.
Hey, as long as you got that honor on, you don't even need that armor.
Huh?
still not cold.
Yep. Yeah, but pretty close to dead.
I'm sure you put a bed down, right?
Of course I did.
I mean, you're no pro at this. You've got to put a bed down.
Oh, fuck off, you stupid goddamn thing. He's trying to get away now. Almost got him.
Now all you need to do is find mutton. I'm sure that would be.
Yeah, well... That's not gonna happen.
He's all over the place.
I haven't seen a single Ovi.
Really? Oh yeah, no, they're around. They spawned in about half the zone.
I mean, it would take 34, wait, a level 100.
It'd be way better with ramen. Like, way better.
But I haven't seen any frickin' Ovies. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's see. Where are... Oh god, now there's no... so... No, come on, I want to eat your friend. There we go.
Why not kill them all and go back and do that?
You know what? I'm just going to. It's gonna be a. It's gonna be a mix. It's gonna be a mix. I'll get prime when I can. Okay, 3 prime from that one.
No, I'm still here. I just disappear and do stuff.
Right,
You can say hello if you want, so they can hear you.
hello! Hello, Toot! Toot McScoot!
So one says hello. Are you watching the stream? You probably are. Right?
Yeah, but I was mute for some reason. I had to sort it out.
Oh, 12 of me.
So don't get me on nothing. That's just horrible.
Actually, it really doesn't matter what gear I wear now.
I mean, armor. But,
Yeah. Might as well wear armor because it's not going to be overheating or anything like that.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Still haven't found any blueprints for good armor. Not any.
Not a one.
Not a one.
It's good, I'm not going to get any more prime. I could, but he's...
Twitter.
Hmm?
Twitter.
Okay, I get one more.
It's like you don't even care if he eats the best possible meat. You don't care about his diet?
Not really.
Wow.
It's not a max level. I don't care.
Taming this hour 4.
Shits and giggles.
Oh, okay.
I can name it. Ah! Crap, you jerk! Name your snow owl. I'll be back. Alright. Have a prime.
This is why you tame this snow owl.
Yep. That's not that's not gonna hold me back. That's the only reason. Can you think of a better reason? What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, let's have a look. 235 melee. Okay. Oh shit.
Take your pills.
Oh, fuck off.
What is so a diet in my world is just, you know, eat your veggies and stop eating crap and drinking Coca-Cola all day. What are you putting in your mouth every 2 hours?
Lecithin E or something like that. Basically, it's to help remove the fat around the stomach area. Hey, I've lost off my waistline, you know, around my stomach measurement. I've lost about 15 centimeters so far. But the waist of my pants, I've only lost about 4 kilos, but I lost about 15 centimeters. And so every week they come by and, you know, they take pictures kind of your face, and then, you know, from the front, from the sides, and from the back. And so you can see that the shape of the body is changing, even though it's 4 kilos. No, it's not. No, it's not poop holes. It's you know, like for example, chilies will speed up your metabolism.
And give you the fiery shits.
No, that doesn't actually happen to me at all. But chilies are really good for increasing your metabolism. If you eat a lot of chili and hot spicy food, it does improve your, so you know, it's a similar sort of thing. But
So
it's to kind of
diet?
no, that's the thing with this diet. It's about changing the body chemistry so that you're actually burning fat and not muscle without kind of working.
Do you fat at all?
You have meal replacements, and it's very, very, very high in protein. With you know, a lot of rice. So you eat a lot of carbs. It's an interesting one. It's so far it's working. Oh, this bird actually carries a lot of weight. Average everything else. Let's average everything else. But the weight and the oxygen. Yeah. Oxygen is like such a wasted stat. I hate when I get a high in oxygen. It's actually not so simple. Unfortunately. I'll be back. Well, I'm gonna leave this structure over here. Right, let's go home. I need an owl saddle. Oh, there was one in Bulgaria.
Yeah, because there are owls in there. So you can get the saddle here.
Hey, you tie? No. This is... No, there's proper nutrition, and then there's hocus pocus. Like, for example, a vegan diet is full-on hocus pocus. That is really, really bad nutrition. There's not many people that can... I mean, you look at most vegans, they look so unhealthy. They're pale, they're starving. They just don't look healthy.
Do you know a lot of vegans?
No, because I normally hang around with people that have a lot more sense. Now, I'm not saying vegetarians. Vegetarians are different to vegans. Vegetarians will eat animal products like eggs and cheese and things like that. They just won't eat meat. And a lot of vegetarians will also have fish. But vegans won't have animal products either, and it's kind of... it's just... Nutritionally, it's an absolutely shocking.
You say they don't look healthy. Where are you seeing pictures of these people?
No, I've read quite a bit about it and stuff like that, because I was long time ago. I actually went vegetarian for a while, so I was I literally couldn't get enough food. I'm not a person that can survive in the vegetarian diet. I tried it for a couple of months and it just didn't work for me. Look, there's... Okay, so your body chemistry, now some people are really need meat. Other people don't. I mean, so there might be a few people where the vegan works, but it's not something that most people can do, because it just doesn't have enough of the nutrients that you need. Are those green crystals? Yeah, chocolate diet is the best diet. It has all the nutrients, vegetables, everything. I mean, you can have chocolate bananas, you can have chocolate eggs, you can have, so there's your fruit and your poultry. Donuts, chocolate donuts, or now, but if you look at what the body needs, and you look at the proper nutritional stuff, vegan, it's just not good. Yeah, now anything to do with chocolate is incredibly healthy. Wait, I've got adolescent tentacle. Okay, come on, land.
Deep fried Mars bar. Yeah, that's
Oh god, deep
like
fried Mars bar.
doubling down
How?
on the-
How?
it's doubling down. I didn't throw up or anything, but I think the thing I ate that was the most like I could feel my arteries hardening as I ate it was actually at a Tex-Mex place. They take a huge flour tortilla, thin, very thin tortilla, and they coat it with some sort of like butter and spice. Like it's mostly butter that they've added spices to. And they like use a brush to just brush butter on it. Then they fold it in half. And then they brush butter on it again. And they fold it in half. And they just keep this up until it's like as tall as it is wide. And then they hand it to you.
Okay,
It's goddamn delicious.
I need some silk.
I can't help you on that, man. But I think you're both right. I mean, nutrition is a very deep subject, and everybody's body is a little different. And so proper nutrition is extremely complicated. And yet, you're completely right to say that less food, more exercise is equal get thinner. That's just true. Nobody wants to hear that,
Yeah, no,
but
no,
it's just fucking true.
but it's also the right type of food.
Well, yeah, and on that topic, the only thing I'd add is the thing that I heard from a nutritionist years ago that I still abide by and is what I live by is eat the widest variety of things that you can.
Yeah, I mean, I actually, surprisingly enough, eat very healthily. It's I've just got
A lot
to
of people
exercise more because I'm stuck in front of the computer too much.
Yeah, like we're all unhealthy because we're sitting.
Oh,
we're
I
sitting
eat very
too much.
little. Surprisingly enough, I eat actually a little amount.
No, a lot of people don't eat a lot, but they don't. What they eat is the same thing. Like they eat the same shit, like the same 3 meals for years at a time.
No, well, Thai, Japanese,
Okay, but you say Thai Japanese, but like I know
A lot of
I
Asian
have
food,
plenty of
Korean.
people that I know. I had a bunch of coworkers at my last job who I would pay attention to what they would order when we go out to eat, and it was pretty much always the same 1 or 2 items off the menu.
oh no,
Every time.
I've got
Every
a
day.
much bigger variety. Dude, there's that's the thing. Thai food has a huge variety of stuff.
Yeah, and
The
that's what
problem
you
is, I
should-
think the problem is I eat too much. Everything comes with rice, so I think I eat too much rice. And
well, all Asian diets. Are
yeah,
rice
and that's
heavy.
kind of, and I probably need to start really cutting down the rice because I don't think the rice is good for me. Crap, this stupid
Oh, hey,
thing.
Commander Argo. Did you read that they cured diabetes in some lab rats for the first time ever? So there might be hope. I mean, it's probably years from human trials, but the fact that they were able to do it all,
Yeah,
pretty good sign.
diabetes is, but you know, and actually the thing that is absolutely unbelievably disgusting, beyond anything that is one of the most disgusting things that I've ever seen in the States, is how they have been raising the price of insulin and shit like that. Just constantly.
You like like our for-profit healthcare system? I love that people defend it. I love that people keep defending it and telling me that our healthcare system is the best in the world. I want to.
Oh, Jesus! America's healthcare system is the worst in the world.
To the hospital. I'm aware of that, and every time one of my fellow Americans tells me it's the best in the world, I genuinely want to put them in the hospital so they can experience it firsthand, so that they'll know they're full of shit.
It's I mean, it's actually, you know, it's I saw somebody brought up this one point that makes perfect, that is kind of crazily, I don't know, it's actually crazy when you think about it, is that if you think about the coronavirus thing and all that sort of stuff, once it starts spreading, America is the place that it's going to spread the fastest. Why?
Sure, and it's already spreading. It's been spreading here for 6 weeks.
And why? Because it's just too goddamn expensive to go to a doctor if you're unsure.
Right. It is $1,400 to... No, if you are insured, if you have private health insurance that's decent from a decent employer right now today, if you go into the doctor right now to get tested for the coronavirus, you will be out of pocket over $1,000.
I mean, that's just...
And to be clear, nobody has that money. 60% of America cannot afford an emergency $500 bill. Like, if they got hit with a sudden $500 bill, they wouldn't know where that money's coming from. Which means they don't have $1,000 to spend on a fucking coronavirus test.
Let me heal everybody. Because I'm an owl.
Meanwhile, in South Korea, they have drive-through testing for coronavirus. It is free. You just drive up, answer a questionnaire, get tested, and leave.
Well, I'll tell you something. I had like top private care sort of thing in Australia when I was there. Okay, this sounds weird, but I've got really, really small ear canals. So they tend to get blocked. No, actually, my hearing is actually pretty damn good. But it's kind of, you get like, my ears get blocked, especially if I do swimming and stuff like that. They get blocked quite easily. And you just basically go in there and they do their little vacuum thing and just suck it all out. Okay. I did that once. That happened when I was in Australia. Now, first I couldn't go to a ear, nose and throat guy straight away. I had to go to a normal doctor who tried the syringe thing, which didn't work, of course, because I knew it wasn't going to, it just doesn't work. You need a proper suction things or, a scraper. Didn't work. So that's $50. The Medicare takes care of the rest. Then after seeing him, you had to push it through to a ENT or whatever it's called, who said, "Oh, I can see you in 2 months' time." To which I said, "I can't hear anything now. My ears are blocked. I need to come in as soon as possible." "Oh, right. Well, maybe we can fit you in on Thursday." This is the type of service you get over there in Australia. Finally go to the guy, finish with it, end up with a $600 bill, right? And the private healthcare and Medicare say, "Oh no, that's not covered because you went to a specialist." Mm-hmm. In Thailand, the same sort of thing. I go to the hospital. A specialist sees you straight away. You go straight to the specialist. They see straight away. They go and take care of everything and all that sort of stuff. $30. And these are properly trained things. It's not this is a proper international type hospital. That's
Yeah.
So it's not kind of
believe
people
it.
say, it's
I've
quacks
traveled
and
Asia.
stuff like
I-
that.
No,
In fact,
they're
the
pretty good.
yeah, and $30, and that's without any healthcare or shit like that. That's just a normal person
the thing
going
about
in.
this, the thing about this is it's actually completely predictable, but people don't want to like spend 5 minutes thinking about it. Like what Commander Argo said, and I think he was being facetious, so I'm not saying this is what you think, Argo, but you hear that a lot. You hear the argument, nothing is free, how are you gonna pay for it, etc. And I mean that's a fundamentally economics/capitalist argument, right? Like and what's really annoying about that argument is that it's one of those arguments that's shooting your foot off to spite, like it's shooting off your toe to spite your foot, or shooting off your nose to spite your face or whatever. Because actually, if you're trying to create the most robust medical system that has as many trained professional doctors and lots of schools and a lot of specialists and a lot of research and development going on, an economy, a market, a healthcare market, there has to be money flowing into it. You're not going to become a doctor if you know that no one can pay you. And in most countries on Earth, they know that becoming a doctor is a good idea because they know everybody will be covered and they know they'll get paid for helping that person. In the United States, that's not true. In the United States, they have to be far more selective about who they deal with. And the problem with this is that in the long run, it means you're going to have less total doctors, you're going to have less total specialists, you're going to have less total healthcare market because there's no money for it. And this is what really kills me is a lot of people that will make that argument will then say there's nothing wrong with our military budget. What do you think the fucking military budget is? How do you think all these military industrial companies, do you think they make their money in the private sector? Do you think Halliburton makes all its money from people buying their products at Walmart?
I bought a tank at Walmart the other day. It was
right, exactly. They make all their fucking money off taxpayers. By the way, farmers. People hate it when I bring this up, but they're like, oh yeah, well, the farmers and food, that's a private market. No, it's fucking not. The United States has billions of dollars a year in subsidies to farming. We literally, taxpayers pay for farming. Like, that's why we have a surplus of food, because we're subsidizing it. Yet when it comes to healthcare, for some reason, these same arguments that we use to cover our military and to cover our farming don't apply. For some reason, for that, though, we can't do it. For healthcare, no, we shouldn't. And again, the downside of that, it means is there's less doctors, less hospitals, less specialists, less people going into it as a career, less total knowledge, and a slow degradation of healthcare services in the country because there's no money for it.
I mean,
the fact that my country will not take a third of the military budget and stick it into healthcare tomorrow boggles my mind. It doesn't even make sense. If you worked at the Pentagon and your job was to protect the United States as an entity, and that was what you were doing, you thought you were doing, I would think you'd agree with me. Like, you'd be like, yeah, we need to do that. Like, just to protect the actual United States and its citizenry in order to continue this fucking franchise, they need to be healthy.
alright, so, now I need to see if I can find silk. Silk was, it was a flower, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a flower. But it's all about incentives. Like, if you want to incentivize more doctors, if you want to incentivize more specialists, if you want to incentivize more research and development in healthcare, then they need to know that there's money to pay. Like, they need to know that the people that they develop something for.
I want to incentivize more game playing.
Well, then put taxpayer dollars into game development, and you'd get more of it. We put taxpayer dollars into the military-industrial complex and look at it. We put taxpayer dollars into the farming industry and look at it.
I put nothing.
Well, not you. When I say we, I do mean us Americans. Like, the people just don't understand how much we spend on
doesn't it
healthcare.
sound funny that American and American kind of sound very similar? Yeah, it's just saying. Are you American?
I was born and raised by Americans.
American,
so I
you're
know how they
American.
think.
You're even American, bro.
Yeah, that's a load of horseshit, Hot Ice. Like, there's a lot of propaganda out there, but there's a number of ways to look at it. And you have to remember there's two kinds of funding. There's the government literally hands you money funding, which is what they're usually talking about, but then there's also something called tax subsidies, which is essentially the government giving you money because it's not taking it away.
Purple flowers. Are these?
And like all that, we have something called food stamps in the United States, which quite a few people are on. And that's all, like, that keeps a lot of the farming going because it's a guaranteed minimum amount of money that the United States is going to spend on food. Yeah, yes. In point of fact, if you want to know about the United States government, the last place you should ask is the United States government. I realize that sounds a little weird, but that's pretty much true. According to the United States government, we still have killed very, very few people in Iraq.
Well, guess what? According to the Geelong government, I now have 91. So.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, it's these purple flowers. Use a sickle to harvest it. Hey, hello Rexy boy. I say every country has their problems. Nothing is perfect. It's just some countries are more problematic than others. It's kind of like equality. Everybody's equal. Some people are just more equal than others. Oh, what is that?
I mean, like, I wish there was one source to send you to, because then everyone would be much more informed, right? There's like a random quote. Like, Google something like, how much farming is taxpayer subsidized in the United States? Like, Google that phrase.
Oh. Don't you be hitting me. I'm gonna get on the cover of the city. Well, I know this game is so shitty that I'll get hit by a meteor.
So, first rule, when I'm looking for information, Hot Ice, is that if something tells me that
Good was culture counter.
that millennials feel entitled to having things be given to them, I stop reading whatever that person or that website is, because it's clearly just propaganda support.
I feel that I'm entitled to all your subs. Oh wait, I'm not a titty streamer. I can't say that. that's the you want entitlement, just watch those guys. Girls. Thoughts.
Like a lot of the boomers that say that the youth are entitled grew up with free college, are all over 65 now and have Medicare, so they have entitlement healthcare. And most of them own a house, which comes with what's known as a mortgage tax subsidy in the United States. So if you own a house in the United States, you actually get to take a huge tax write-off based on how much you're paying for the mortgage, which is essentially the government giving you money.
Oh, I need pearls. Ah, shit. You're up there. Oh shit, and I was still muted. How rude. I made the funniest jokes ever. The funniest
I
jokes.
don't know if I believe you.
It was hilarious. It's like, seriously, I would have won the Twitch Awards for the most hilarious streamer. That's how funny those jokes were. But you'll never hear them now. Alright. Come, Otto. Oh, this is a snail. Ooh. Oh, I'll protect you, Snail, from all those French people. I think we are going to have to train a Snail and call him escargot. Okay, I need well, why is this guy not attacking? God damn it, compy. Okay, so why is this guy not attacking the fish? Last time he was eating the fish. Have you got in your Otter, have you got one silica pearl? Alright, so where can I get silica pearls? On extinction. Alright, Ginger, it's you and me. We're going to find silica pearls. Ooh, we level up. What shall I level up? Stamina. Might be some more over here. Yeah, I remember in Aberration, silica used to be like just in the riverbeds.
Yeah, it was so easy on Aberration.
Yeah, so I just need like one silica. What level are you, Mr.? Well, yes, there's 75 Anklo.
It's crap!
Well, let's see if you can swim. Well, who's gonna win? 7 or the Anklo? Aww. And maybe that would be this other part. Really? It's called Guts. That's the proper name. It's called Guts.
On behalf of French people everywhere, how dare you?
How dare you, sir? How dare you? I wonder, Hot Ice, I wonder if she got a letter from the school saying you're not attending school, bad attendance. Oh, Greta, how dare you? How dare you send me a letter? How dare you, sir?
Who?
Greta.
Who? Who's Greta?
Greta dares people. He's a darer. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's not a surprise.
Are you talking about the climate activist Greta?
Yeah, she's too busy to be in school, so maybe she'll get letters from her.
Or maybe she is.
From her school saying we're going to write a letter.
You need to stop reading so many right-wing websites.
Maybe she should stop.
Your information diet is a little right-leaning.
I don't have an information diet.
I mean, it must be because you're hating on a girl because she dared to tell people that we should probably.
No. I'm hating on it because of the "How dare you" meme, which is hilarious. Whichever way you look at it, it's hilarious. The facial expression, the everything else, it is hilarious. So how dare you?
Realize that they dared on a whole lot of other things, but
Oh look, the whole situation is completely fucked up. I think there's both. The problem is each side has got their own agenda, and each side is pushing their own agenda to the extremes, and so the truth is somewhere in the middle. But that would be wrong.
what sides? Can we define the sides we're talking here?
The side that says there is climate change and the side that says there isn't. I think it's undeniable that there is.
Right, so the side that says there isn't, you think has an equivalent argument?
No. What I'm saying, you just want to be argumentative. What I'm saying.
I'm just curious.
No. What I'm saying is that, yeah, there is. Fully on there's climate change, but what one side says is the complete, that it's all man-made and stuff like that. Yeah, I say it's got a lot to do with that, but there's also a lot of other factors that are involved.
Yeah, but does any of that matter? What really matters is
There is climate change, but what? Yeah.
Will we or will we not hold them accountable and demand that they change their practices to try to mitigate what they're doing? Will we or will we not? That's the actual argument. Will we or will we not stop them from just burning this fucking planet down? And so far, the answer appears to be we are not. We are going to let them continue to do what they've been doing with no changes.
Well, I don't think you have much of a choice. Unless people as a whole stop consuming so much shit, they're just going to continue on.
See, but that's not actually true, right? Like a lot of...
Please, no government at the moment wants to stop making money.
Oh, for sure, right? Like,
And honestly, it's like saying, okay, you're in a country where there's no hope of change unless unless the whole thing collapses. There's no hope of change because it's in such a system that it's locked into the lobbying, which is just another word for bribery. And so pretty much whatever normal people think is not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I agree with everything you just said, except for the part where you said it couldn't. Like, there's a difference between the system as it exists now definitely doesn't want change, which I would agree with you, and the idea that
I said it couldn't change.
Like, literally,
I said it couldn't change
unless
there was like a complete collapse of the government and shit like that, which is not going to happen.
Not necessarily, right? Like, take a look at. Okay, so like you said that they wouldn't like every company in the United States that manufactures anything would love to just dump all its waste in the river, right? And it used to, and eventually it got so bad that the rivers were on fire. I mean, there's an old, you can Google river on fire. There's an old Chicago Tribune picture showing one of the rivers was literally on fire. And it was at that time that Nixon, of all people, created the EPA. Because it was that bad. It was like, okay, it's hard to argue with the fact that the fucking river's on fire. Like, when the river's on fire, maybe we polluted a little too much.
Yeah, so what you're saying is when it gets too late to really do anything, that's when you might consider to change it.
Yes, that appears to be the human condition. Yes, that appears to be the human condition, yes.
Which would in turn cause collapse of everything that you know, which would in turn be the collapse of the government, but it's finally be a change. Up until that time, it's not going to happen, and that's exactly what I said. Until there's a major collapse of.
But would you rather just let them? Like, but the argument is, do you at least point it out, or do you just let it happen until it collapses and just don't even say anything?
Does it really matter? Does it really matter? They're not going to.
It kind of does. If nothing else, it means you get to say "I told you so," and you and I both know you love to say "I told you so."
No, because "I told you so" doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but it makes you feel better, and you know it does.
No, not really.
You've used "I told you so." I've heard you say "I told you so," and you know you would love to be able to say "I told you so."
I'm not finding silica. And you can tell me where silica is, then you can say "I told you so." Oh, Jesus Christ!
Silica on that? On fucking... I don't know where silica is.
What the
Yeah, you can't go outside the boundary on that map.
I was going to see the top of that river, and Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
that gave me a fright. Holy crap! Like, look, my bird got the shits!
I believe it.
So, yeah, I'm not sure where's... Maybe in the underground part?
Do you want me to Google it?
Oh no, I'm just interested in where you can find silica on this map. Maybe it's an anticipator?
You're looking for silica pearls, right? You're looking for pearls.
Yeah, silica. I mean, the otter collects them from when he kills fish.
Yeah.
But trying to get him to kill fish.
You might get some from murdering robot.
No, you get electronic.
Gotcha.
Huh? Gotcha.
And beaver dams. I mean, there's those beaver dams in the city.
Beaver dams don't have they have cement paste.
They have silica pearls in beaver dams. They have silica pearls.
There's a beaver dam there. Can I kill with the beavers? Right. Let's try to kill some beavers.
Okay, yeah, the easy way is the beaver dams, because the other place to go is Tim 58 and smack some pink rocks.
$10.58.
The beaver dams are easier.
Oh, there's another beaver there. Oh. Beaver dams are in deep water. I'm just killing all the beavers around here. Right.
That's wise. Every time I get all cocky and think I can just sneak in and get it, I get murdered by the things.
Right.
Oh, no pearls in that one.
Ah, shit! Oh, crap! Fuck me!
Your bird flies off.
No, he was attacking him. Oh, I dropped for that wood. That was impressive.
Was
oh,
it?
hush. Oh! What the fuck? I just saw something. 64 pearls in my bed. I don't know what. Oh.
So you're saying you had the pearls all along?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Did you say that's more
Oh.
appropriate, or... Which of those would better describe?
I am a genius. A stable genius.
Oh god. I don't think you want to compare yourself to that guy.
Oh. Ooh, this guy's a tough bugger.
Politics is pretty much on the mind right now since it's a Super Tuesday here in the United States, and we're watching the Democrats pull the fick.
I have no idea how the system works there.
Let me just be
No,
clear
no,
here
I don't
that
want to. I don't want to know.
No
I don't want to know.
No, I can't tell you because no one knows. there is no one who knows. Everybody has this idea of how it works, but as it turns out in reality, that is not how it works.
Hey, spider person. You see now.
Versus. You see now what?
With my snow owl, I can tame a Magnamar very quickly.
How do you figure? What does this snow owl do?
Well, what you do is you go up to one, you freeze him, and then you place the door frames over him, and then you've got plenty of time to shoot
I
him.
see. Well, I would agree that sounds like a good strategy, but I think you're going to find that every single mana is in a pack of mammoths that are currently trampling it to death.
I think I overshot my mark.
I have 3 Doedicruses, and it's not enough. I need more Doedicrus.
30s. 30 love you long time.
I need more Dodies. 3 is not enough.
You just like that they've got a spiky metal ball.
I
And
do.
they like to
I
swing
also
it.
love that I can put them on Wander, and they do the work for me.
Yeah, I used to do that on. I used to do that on Scorched Earth all the time. Then I used to, they used to wander around the area, and there used to be a lot of raptors around, but the raptors could never do anything to them because they just used to killing the ball, and the raptors used to give up.
Yeah, no, they're pretty tough actually. These will occasionally get in a fight because they swing at a stone and they hit a dino by mistake, and they always kill it.
How am I? Sure, it wasn't that far.
But I need a couple 100,000 stone, so they're just not going fast enough. I need more Doedicruses.
And you, okay, so are you you look like a sheep. You bear like a sheep, but are you a deer? Yeah, you're a deer, aren't you? Because you look like a sheep. Yep. You see it even? It even got moved.
This is not an argument I'm going to have because, I mean, the male deer at least kind of looks like a deer, but I agree with you that the female deer looks like a fucking sheep. It just looks like a sheep. Now the sheep looks more like a sheep, but the sheep looks like a sheep.
Kind of sheepish.
Yeah, very sheep-like. It's a very sheepy deer.
So you see this little area for a base is pretty safe compared to most of the. In the city is usually
I haven't
pretty
even
good.
closed in the roof because I don't think we have to.
Well, before I didn't even have the walls around this place.
I believe it, because, yeah, it's pretty... The only thing that really ever happens is those stupid fucking defense robots. Those will occasionally come up and attack.
Yeah, but really, do they stand a chance?
Against 5 Rexes? No.
Okay. I got a lot more cementing paste and wood.
I left my soldier behind. I could get it.
Okay, let me put the wood in there. Yeah. Why'd you do an arrow thing?
I had an extra.
Oh, why don't you just move this whole thing inside? I mean, it was only there temporarily.
I finished it inside and went to sleep. That's why. So there.
How rude. None. Yeah, that is so much better, that pool thing.
That one. What thing?
Being able to kind of pull stuff from your bird. I just dump it in there.
Cool thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, I love that thing.
what we do need is a... Oh, we've got the generator. I brought the generator, so I can set up the fridge inside. And the grill and all that sort of stuff.
Go ahead. Do it. I'm not attached to that building. You can even move it around if you want. I tried to make the building look a little bit like a hazard symbol, just to warn people that Talung is there.
They failed miserably.
It's a dangerous place to be.
But I'll be back. Coolest name ever. Oh, you know it's cool. You just don't admit. That's so cool.
So if it dies, will it be back?
I'll be back.
I called my Phoenix, I'll be back. I thought that was pretty clever.
Have you farmed a lot of leather?
Yeah, there's plenty of hide in there. Check the animals and stuff. We'll find hide somewhere. Just pull hide.
And oil. What's that? 77. Oh. Okay. A metal.
Why is Willie the Raft near my base? What is happening?
Willie the Raft. Oh, because that's that's the I took that raft to get to the drop.
This seems like an invasion. I do not approve.
Yeah, but when I get back, I'll take my bird flight and fly it back till the next place. Oh, technical one, level 108. The technical one
came up
needs,
pretty high level.
Zero Zephyr. There you go, you see? Why is it saying 50? It should be 20. That's weird. Have a look at that.
What?
No, the no, it says 20. It's weird. I don't That's bizarre. That's being something silly. Okay. So I'm just making some gasoline. And there I've got the I've got the fridge and the generator set up. They're obviously not running at the moment. But there should be. Let me just see if I... Look at it, so everything's... How long does that kind of... Does petrol last? Well, does the petrol last in the generators?
I am the last person to know. I have still literally never run electrical wires in this since we started playing. I have not entered the electric gauge.
I'll be back leveled.
Evan's a raft.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fans and stuff like that, but you can't use them over here. Now, I know this thing uses a lot of stamina. Everybody heal? See, that's a long... See, it's draining the stamina to do that. Oh, I'm all frosty. Oh, our pellet. Oh, that's right. The our pellet is great for gotchas. For gotchas.
I've never...
That's
no,
right.
Yeah, I haven't had a gacha in a long time. I barely remember.
I got me now. It's called... You know what my owl's called? You know what my owl is called? I'll be back. Best name for an owl ever. Ever.
Not Doctor Who. Doctor Who.
No, Doctor Who's kind of out of fashion at the moment.
Is it? I don't know when it was in fashion.
Okay. So, okay, listen to the last ratings of Doctor Who. I haven't watched any of the season, but yeah, there's a couple of people that do reviews that are hilarious. And the last episode, according to the BBC numbers and stuff like that, that the show before Doctor Who, oi, jerk.
I love those robots.
Oh god, where's my bird? Oh, there you are. That kind of hit me. You ain't gonna get me, copper. Yeah, so the show before had higher ratings. The show after had higher ratings. So what it means is that people actively turned off the TV during Doctor Who. That's how bad that show is now.
Not a good sign.
It's just crazy.
I'm a terrible nerd. Like, I love Star Trek, but I never got into Doctor Who. I can't. Any season. It doesn't matter what season. It doesn't matter how old it is.
Okay, so Star Trek Discovery.
I don't mind Discovery. I mean, it's not the best one that's ever come out, but I don't mind it.
Oh god, I thought it was absolutely goddamn awesome.
I don't think there's been, honestly, the Star Treks that I dislike the most are the movies that J.J. Abrams made that were just lens flare. Like, that's the worst Star Trek I've seen.
Yeah. I don't know, I honestly don't like stuff by good old JJ. Or Jar Jar Abrams.
Yes, I'm not really
But,
a fan either.
Yeah,
Seems to just
the
make
Discovery
movies about
story
lens
was
flare.
absolutely... Oh, it was horrible. It was such a
Yeah,
horrible
it was
show.
an attempted rehash that wasn't great. But again,
No, it was-
it wasn't so bad I turned it off. What about Picard?
Okay, so
You
let me
seen
ask you
Picard?
this. Who was the captain of Star Trek Discovery?
What do you...
Who was the captain?
I mean, there were a few captains. They went through at least 3.
Yeah, but who was through all of those 3? Who was the captain?
No, there were 3 captains.
No, there wasn't. There was only one. Because one person that got their way all the time, and it's like
Yeah.
it was just ridiculous. I really disliked that character. Disliked it with him. It was such a bad
could've-
character.
I could have guessed that before you said it. I could have guessed.
That's
Which one you
serious?
dislike.
Oh,
But again,
Enterprise. Good
as
game,
much
Bob. I loved Enterprise. Enterprise I thought was
Of course you like
awesome.
Enterprise. I kind of wonder, Maginoff. I kind of wonder.
Okay, well, and then that other one that was absolutely terrible, that Tilly, oh my god. Seriously?
Now, did you like Deep Space Nine?
I love Deep Space Nine.
Okay.
Deep Space Nine,
Good man.
Deep Space Nine was, it was actually one of the better treks. Because it was,
See, maybe he's not racist.
I'm definitely, look at, if I was a SJW, I'd be completely racist, because that's the whole nature of it. But, no, I'm a normal person.
A normal person. There's no such thing as a normal. All right, have you watched Picard? Have you been
No,
watching
I
Picard?
haven't bothered.
I would recommend it. It is gearing up to be pretty damn good. Like, I've enjoyed every episode so far.
Yeah, I actually haven't watched any of the Discovery. Pretty much killed it for me. The Star Wars,
Oh
The
my
Last
God.
Jedi pretty much killed Star Wars for me. So I really haven't seen any of the stuff.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I even watched the
Compared to
last
that-
season.
Compared to that, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, you want to talk about something that ruined something. The last... Dude, I was reading a Reddit post that made me realize HBO should probably sue those two based on lost profits from all the people who were waiting to buy the complete DVD box set, but because of how bad that last season was, will never ever buy that.
Oh,
Ever.
don't, yeah, but the good news is, Disney hired them to do the next Star Wars trilogy. Until
so the
the
best
public
Star Wars
reaction was
movies
so
ever.
bad that they decided to fire them before they decided to fire them before they'd even written a word. Blu-ray.
People do still buy the DVDs, and there's a good comment about how, like, people are not. They've gone back to binge rewatch other shows, but they won't rewatch Game of Thrones because they know how it ends, and they don't even want to watch the good first 6 seasons because it's not worth it.
Yeah, that really fucked that thing up. It's Game of Thrones.
I think
It was pretty.
It just honestly proves that they were never any good at writing.
No,
They were only able to adapt the existing books well, but the second they were past the books, it all fell apart.
No, it's not even that they were past the books. It's that they decided to stop listening to what's his face?
I thought he had voluntarily pulled out.
He had, but he had also given them full treatments of what was going to happen and stuff like that. So they had the whole plot line and everything else, but they couldn't write for shit without somebody literally holding their hand and saying, this is what it is, this is what it is, this is what it is. Those two are just...
Did you read the books?
No.
Do you read
Yeah.
books? Like fantasy sci-fi books?
Yeah, I used to only read fantasy books, and then
Have
I
you
started
ever
reading
read-
sci-fi. The Expanse. Brilliant book. Brilliant
Expanse
series
was
of
great.
books.
Have you read Wheel of Time?
Yeah. With the Ace a
Robert
Day or
Jordan.
whatever it's called.
Right.
Robert
You know
Jordan,
how
yeah.
before he finished, he died.
Yeah, but okay. So the problem I had with those books.
No. But that before you get into the books, you know that he died before he finished them. Right?
Yeah, and his son took over or something like that.
Nah, it wasn't his son. It was just a really good other guy. But my point is, you have that recent example, and yet it, by all accounts, appears that George R. R. Martin is just going to copy Robert Jordan and die before he finishes his fucking series.
Yeah, he's pretty much. Although, actually, interesting enough.
Because he just put out a new book that wasn't a Game of Thrones book. He wrote something.
No.
Exactly.
Okay. There's this. Is it the Amazon game that's coming out? The MMO. The Lost.
Are they making a Game of Thrones MMO?
No. There's an Amazon MMO coming out. I think it's called, or is it the Amazon one? But there's one that George R. R. Martin is doing the world building for it.
Oh, so it pretty much exactly the same thing, right? Because what happened with Robert Jordan was when he got towards the end of the series, he started getting distracted by other series. Like, he wrote a bunch of books about, like, Conan and a bunch of other random shit that had nothing to do with Wheel of Time, and then he died before he could finish it. It looks like that's exactly what George R. R. Martin is doing. He doesn't really want to finish the series. He wants to do other things.
Yeah.
What kind of worries me is that Robert Jordan had copious notes, which he gave, and he helped his wife helped handpick the successor that wrote it, and he had all those notes to base the last few books on. My understanding is George R. R. Martin has none of that. If George R. R. Martin kicks the bucket tomorrow, there's like no notes. There's nothing for a ghostwriter to know what he should write.
Do you know now that okay, have you read the Expanse books? Do you like the Expanse?
I haven't. I love the Expanse movies. I have not yet read the books.
The books are really good. The books are really good.
I've heard that.
But there's so I read the books, and then I found out it was being, and I loved the books, and then I found out it was being a series. Have you read the books? A series called The Lost Fleet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So that I thought was actually good books as well. I really enjoyed that, and I think that because people have the taste for realism, space realism, you know, from The Expanse, you know, where they kind of, it's not just the full-on sci-fi with warp drives and shit like that.
Right.
The Lost Fleet might
the
actually
Lost
be
Fleet-
a good one to work with.
I think you could do it. I'm not saying you couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, you've got
Lost Fleet's one
to
of the
minimize
ones
the
where
time
it
dilation
was
and stuff like
realistic
that.
Space combat. Right, like because in the books he did it
The
realistic.
battles take like weeks and months of time. A space battle.
Right. Because that's how
Because they're
it
firing
really would
across
be.
the solar system. It's crazy.
Right,
but-
like, that's literally how it would actually be.
Yeah, but I mean, it's but yeah, I mean, they would have to, but they do that with The Expanse as well. The books is like they had long
Yeah, they
travel
do.
times.
Yeah, they do a pretty
The
good
Expanse,
job.
they minimize the travel times and stuff like that, so you don't actually see a lot of that.
No, they
So-
can make that work.
They could
They
make
could
it
make that
work.
work.
But I think that would probably be a really good series. Are you finished? Yeah, I'll hopefully finish tomorrow. And then start with the other thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am logging off here. I'm busy cooking some fuel. And the generator and the grill is up. So, and the fridge is up, but I haven't actually started any of it.
Right.
But that's all. So you just need to start the generator and everything starts working. So I mean, if you can get a good thing of oil,
Building.
then we can get that running full time, I think.
I can bring a bunch of oil with me.
Yeah, but there's lots of oil on this map. We just need to figure out where it is. There, if you look over here. So you can see all the black dots. That's where all the oil rocks are. So there's a lot of them around. You can actually see it's quite good. You can see where the metal is as well. Rich metal. Crystals. I mean, this isn't as good as the other maps that have it, but yeah, and these are oil rocks, so I don't think you can actually use oil mines. Kind of just need to figure out how to see them. But anyway, on that note, I am going to say good night, and tomorrow I'll be back. UTC for the expanse, and then tomorrow night we can continue with this. And maybe I'll go get a
I'm
Maggie.
shaking my head over here.
Wow! Oh! Alright. Get out all. Have yourself a great time. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.